Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game. I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Molina. Ramiro. Fernandez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Enzo Fernandez. The ball won back. Pedri. Baena. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. They're in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Thiago Almada. The ball back with Martinez. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Ramiro. Martinez. On to DePaul. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Blocked for now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Laporte. Porro. And it's back with Simon. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a good pass. Straight ahead there. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So off we go at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Medina. Closed it down well. Pedri. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Could be setting something now. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Dani Olmo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. It's the second goal. Two early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. Solid defending, it's away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Molina. Lionel Messi. There's a chance for them to go now. All one, well read. Oh, could be here. Oh, this is a superb run. Real opportunity. And denied again. And it will now be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
There's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
We're back underway at 3-0. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. McAllister. McAllister. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Medina. Martinez. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, could be a chance here. I'm afraid that's careless. Pedro Porro. Mark Cucurella. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinez. Plenty of space to attack now. And a cross into the area. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Pedri. Alex Baena. And it's back with Simon. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's opened up. And that will be a throw-in now. Molina. On to Messi. Promising position, this. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Closed it down well. This is looking better with every stride. Mikel Oyarzabal. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Facundo Medina. Martinez. On to Messi. Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. Using the body, that's textbook. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. This could be. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Lautaro Martinez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And this could be. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. McAllister. Messi. take things forward a notch here. This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Baena. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. On. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now a sense that something could happen from this. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Almada. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. And Molina. Well read to gain possession. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Almada. Molina. And on to McAllister. Romero. Nahuel Molina. On to DePaul. Messi. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Rodrigo de Paul. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. On to Messi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not going gung-ho for goal. Not yet anyway. Chance to deliver into the box. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Alex Baena. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Threads it through. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Now, what can they do from here? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Mikel Oyarzabal. Making decent progress here. Lovely setup. Oyarzabal. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Working hard to win it back there. The ball back with Martinez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dani Olmo. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good pass. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. What can he do now? Dani Olmo, great chance here. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Romero. And played back to Martinez. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. You can't take your eyes off his performance today, and that shows why.
Well, he's dominating the game, no doubt about that. He just looks the complete midfield player.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Surely now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Horo. Possession changes hands. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, could be a chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
McAllister. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for the break here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Scruffy play, ball lost. That set up the chance. Dani Olmo. Medina. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Messi. And they've got it back now. He's in here. Must finish. Strong and needed to be. Put into the middle. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Ball one, well read. Yamal. That's a good ball. And a change in possession. And there won't be any rebounds there. And played back to Martinez. Cleared away to safety. Staying strong, the attack keeps going. Pedri. Over the top and in on goal. Setting up the chance. The attack broken up. This could be threatening. Alexis McAllister. Good job done to keep it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Lionel Messi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Porro. And into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. That's a good pass. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Good strength on show to keep the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Using his strength well. Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Almada. Martinez. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. And played back to Martinez. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. They won't take it from him there. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Porro. Dani Olmo. Rodri. On to Pedri. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rodri. Porro. On to Pedri. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. What a chance! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And still going here. And it's on now. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Julian Alvarez. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Good pass, good chance. And the danger dealt with for now. Yamal. Acres of green grass to roam into. A chance now for a quick transition. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. And on to McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Romero. Medina. Molina. On to De Paul. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Strong and needed to be. Yamal. Oh, could be here. He's in here. And physical, working hard. To look towards goal. This could be dangerous. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Rodrigo De Paul. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Almada. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Closed it down well. Strong play to keep possession. Dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. That's how to keep it under pressure. Oh, chance! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Almada. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Martinez. Now with McAllister. And they won't be going any further.
That was really good defending.
Pedri. Porro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Lautaro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. The right ball with the wrong way to pass. Nico Williams. Laporte. Onto Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Williams. Emerick Laporte. Pedri. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
Le sustituirá con el 18, Nico Paz. España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego con el 10, Dani.
Alexis McAllister.
Con el 7,
Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lautaro Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Served through on a plate here. Not out of trouble yet. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Here it comes. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Porro. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
McAllister. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mark Cucurella. This could be dangerous. On to Pedri. Mark Cucurella. Just not letting them have it. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Laporte. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Mark Cucurella. Setting up the chance. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And they might be in. Yamal. The ball taken away from them. Alvarez. Now Molina. Julian Alvarez. Could be a chance to break here. Looking to cut in now. Oyarzabal. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Molina. Now with McAllister. A good job done to keep it. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Fernandez. McAllister. Martinez. Closed it down well. Possession given away. Found superbly and in. Using his body well to keep the ball. And the defence tidies up nicely. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. Getting physical, working hard. Need to get tighter here. Real chance. And it's it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Lautaro Martinez. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Porro. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely cut inside. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Setting up the chance. Rodri. An attack that's come to nothing. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Now Molina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could get interesting. Porro. Oyarzabal. Played in with that. Oh, chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And he's in now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Pedri. A chance to get in behind here. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's back with Simon. Alex Baena. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Decent looking attack this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Promising position this, to take the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Almada. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Oh, great work. What's next? Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Lautaro Martinez. On to Messi. McAllister. Getting closer. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Baena. On to Pedri. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Alex Baena. Marc Cucurella. Now, this might be promising. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Now, this has to be. And again. And they've got another. What a superb start this is.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Onto de Paul. And to play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Laporte. That's a good ball. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. That's a good pass. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Alex Baena. Got a room here, it's promising. Put into the box. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And to be fair, he doesn't catch it cleanly. Not sure he'll care, though. He's just got enough on it to beat the keeper. And that's all that matters.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Now with McAllister. Romero. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Dani Olmo. Now, what can they do from here? Molina. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Oh, what a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Just needs the composure now. Not out of trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
It's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lautaro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. McAllister. Oh, could be a chance here. On to Messi. Lovely setup. No way through, that's well kept. Good cross into the middle. Alexis McAllister. That set up the chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Baena. And it's back with Simon. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. And this could be the moment for a counter. McAllister. Setting up the chance. Alexis McAllister. Messi with the cross. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. And Molina. Promising position, this. Lautaro Martinez. Blocked for now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Baena. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
Almada. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Almada. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Laporte. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Is there something at the end? Yarzabal. Nicely played. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Oh, could be here. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Pedro Porro. And there it ends. That's a good pass. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ball back with Martinez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Martinez. Good work to regain possession. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Messi. It's hit the bar. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Emerick Laporte. And it's back with Simon. Possession changes hands. Alexis McAllister. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Messi. They've lost it, needlessly really. Fernandez. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Ramiro. Lautaro Martinez. No way through. Possession lost. Really good pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Nicely played through. Dani Olmo. Should score here. They can't go any further here. Offside. Christian Romero. McAllister. Now Molina. Room to do something here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. As you can see by that, a player who's been shining today.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic, and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Off we go. The match is underway. Promising position, this. To take the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. A lot of room here. It's promising. Put into the box. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Dani Olmo just needs the composure now. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go... And so we're underway with the second half. That set up the chance. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Martinez. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. Molina. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. And on to McAllister. Struggling to keep it here. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Getting closer. Offside rules the assistant referee. Argentina are making a change here.
España mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 15,
Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Fernandez. Almada. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. a chance. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. A short corner taken. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. And it's back with Simon. Pedri. They could get caught out on the break here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Genuine chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Christian Romero. Now Molina threads it through. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Played in with that. Julian Alvarez. No way through, that's well kept. That's good, strong play. Great chance here. It's hit the bar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's given away. Rodri. That's a good ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Almada. Untidy in possession there. Now, this might be promising. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Could take things forward a notch here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Oyarzabal. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Pedri. And that's that. The flag's up. So we move past the hour mark. Almada. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Ramiro. Medina. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Marc Cucurella. Just a little untidy. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Strong and needed to be. Thiago Almada. That's good physical play. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Porro. Emerick Laporte. On to Pedri. Rodri. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Getting closer. Well, any chance has gone for now. Porro. That's nice vision to switch things. Change in possession. Molina. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Medina. And onto McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Strong play to keep possession. Martinez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Olmo. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. They're making a change here.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 10, Dani Olmo.
Williams.
Entrará en su lugar con el 7, Ferran Torres.
Rodri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Ball given away. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Facundo Medina. The ball back with Martinez. Molina. Fernandez. Rafael Molina. Ramiro. McAllister. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Nicely sets it up. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Martinez. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Enzo Fernandez. This could be dangerous. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway, 4-1 now. Torres. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. They've come away with the ball. Lautaro Martinez. On to McAllister. Making decent progress here. Martinez. And the attack is over. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Williams. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Body in the way. Good work. Oh, good ball over the top. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Williams. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Could be a chance to break here. And that's been ruled as offside. And there's going to be a change now. Alexis McAllister. Need to be better with the ball. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. They're in here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Marc Cucurella. Promising position, this. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. It looks the right ball. And still danger here. Molina. Nice pass and on they march. They found a way through. Found superbly ahead. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fernandez. And Molina. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Yamal. Zubimendi. Oyarzabal. That set up the chance. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Real chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Alvarez. Romero. Martinez. Medina. And Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. All one, well read. Ferran Torres. Alexis McAllister. Romero. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Plenty of open space to explore here. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Enzo Fernandez. Pass weighted just right.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Molina. Julian Alvarez. Lovely incisive ball. De Paul. And a really smart stop there. McAllister.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Good job done to keep it there. Rodrigo de Paul. Surely now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Might get caught on the break here. Torres. Now Oyarzabal. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Could be setting something now. Played in with that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. Zubimendi. Opportunity here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
He doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And the game gets going once more at 5-2.
Con el 7, Ferran Torres.
Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. Medina. Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Con el 25, Facundo Medina.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. McAllister. Fernandez. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. On they go under no real pressure. Mikel Oyarzabal. And they might be in. And it's been seen and stopped.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Martinez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lionel Messi. Flag up here, offside. Pedri. Time for some positive wing play now. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Pedri. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Molina. They're getting into a good position. Terrific chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. McAllister. Onto De Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. Molina. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Fernandez. Getting closer. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Fernandez. Molina. A promising move stalls. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Baena. This has to be. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Two as the game restarts. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Fernandez. Onto Messi. Martinez. And what a save that is! corner is fired in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And there's the flag, offside. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Setting up the chance. This could be dangerous. Dani Olmo. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Martinez. And played back to Martinez. Positive pass, nicely done. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Pedri. Alex Baena. Laporte. Marc Cucurella. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Passing and the movement is good here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Oh, look at this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, you can see the frustration in his face. His team have just switched off here.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Rodri. Yamal. Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Yamal. Closed it down well. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Molina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Molina. And this could be the moment for a counter. Martinez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. What a chance here! Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's still up for grabs. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Alex Baena. A chance now for a quick transition. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Dani Olmo! Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Using this to draw level. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Pedri. With possession with a gear change coming. Beautifully weighted ball. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, he makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
Three goals to 1 then as we get started again. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Martinez in the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Baena. Laporte. And it's back with Simon. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Christian Romero. Molina. And he's managed to keep it in. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodri. Porro. Emerick Laporte. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. How to play, throw in to come. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And the attack is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lots of room for them now. This is an excellent run. Alexis McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lamine Yamal. And they've got it back now. Lionel Messi. Could be something on from this. Moving the ball well here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Onto De Paul. Messi. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only
Hang
problem...
on, what about this? Oh, great tackle, goal saver. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Almada. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. Almada. Fernandez. On to Messi. Terrific chance. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And away we go again at 3-2. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Oyarzabal. Something could be on with this. Pedri. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Lionel Messi. And this could be the moment for a counter. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedro Porro. Onto Pedri. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Almada. Martinez. Marc Cucurella. And it's back with Simon. Porro. Laporte. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Played back to Unai Simon. Closed it down well. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Almada. And on to McAllister. Molina. Now with McAllister. Messi. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And so Argentina kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. This has to be. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. On to Messi. And what a save that is. Oh, look at this. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Good possession with a gear change coming. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Fernandez. On to Messi. Terrific chance. Back underway for the second 45. Dani Olmo. This could be dangerous. And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good strength on show to keep the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be a chance here. Messi. Struggling to keep it here. Laporte. Porro. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Positive play on the front foot. No way through, that's well kept. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, surely! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Romero. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alex Baena. Could be setting something now. That's good, strong play. And it must be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Almada. Fernandez. Now Molina. Lionel Messi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And there's a chance for the break here. Well read to gain possession. Using the body, that's textbook. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Almada. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Pass weighted just right. Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Molina. And the momentum is lost. Medina. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Medina. That's a good ball. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Alexis McAllister. Some good work to win it there. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Yarzabal, and he's in now. Just not letting them have it. And they've come away with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul, using his body well to keep the ball. Messi. Martinez. And the tackle spot on. And we have 30 minutes left. Lionel Messi. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And it's on now. Impeccable tackle.
He really did do well there.
Emerick Laporte. Decent looking attack, this. No way through, that's well kept. What a cool bit of defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Martinez. Messi. On to De Paul. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Teeing up the chance now. Closed it down well. Messi. Good job done to keep it. Rodri. Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. That's good, strong play. Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. position to cut out the pass. Strong and needed to be. Using his strength well. Martinez. Fernandez. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. They won't take it from him there. Real chance. They shall not pass. The defence does its work. Strong work there to keep it. Pedro Porro. Porro. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. It looks the right ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. That looks decent, making progress here.
Oh, and that was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good job done to keep it there. Can someone attack this? Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Substitution coming up. Facundo Medina. Now Molina. McAllister. McAllister. Onto Messi. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Nicolas Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. On to Messi. And unable to retain possession. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, here's an invitation. He needs to work to stay on the ball. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lovely setup. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Lautaro Martinez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Pedri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. We'll run the ball now to keep it. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Well read to gain possession. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Could be setting something now. Laporte. Dani Olmo. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fernandez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely sets it up. Oh, surely. And it's comfortably gathered. Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lovely weighted pass. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. McAllister. This could be dangerous. Strong play to keep possession. Alex Baena. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Oh, who wants that one? Lionel Messi. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And Martinez is ready. Unable to find anyone with that. And there's a chance for the break here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Turning the defence around. And they went too soon. It's offside. He's really stepped up today. And it's time now for some fresh legs. The end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. On to De Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's really nice. And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Back and forth resumes then. And there's No telling what happens from here.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. All one, well read. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. He's in here. This could be it. Oh, a lightning-fast break.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Marc Cucurella. Emerick Laporte. Mikel Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done.
Entrará en la cancha con el 8, Fabián.
Promising position, this. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Well, now they could spring the trap. Can they take advantage? Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Nico Williams. Lovely setup, and he's in there. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Rodrigo de Paul. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game, and that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Almada. Porro. Yamal. Porro puts the ball into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Molina. Christian Romero. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Thiago Almada. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rodri. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Messi. On to De Paul. Molina. Now with McAllister. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Molina. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Romero. Martinez. Christian Romero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Porro. Oh, could be here. Could go in front here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Lionel Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could get interesting. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Yamal. That's good physical play. And they might be in. Messi. Scruffy play, ball lost. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Emerick Laporte. They found a way through. And the forward progress continues. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And superb technique to get past his man. This could be dangerous. Holding it up, now to lay it. Will it open up for him? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Closed it down well. That's a wonderful pick out. Is this the equaliser? And it must be. And that's nice. Oh, deflected onto the bar. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Romero. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
That's a good ball. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Could get it over now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Olmo. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Open invitation on the wing here. Martinez. Genuine chance here. Still trying to find the space. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Marc Cucurella. Played back to Unai Simon. Martinez. Probing, but the target won't open. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. And there won't be any rebounds there. Alex Baena. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Tackle made and out for a throw. Making decent progress here. On to De Paul. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Martinez waiting for that. Well, that's how to clear it. Room to do something here. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That was really good defending.
Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedri. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Martinez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Baena. This could get interesting. Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dani Olmo. Played in with that. And they might be in. Pedri. And a cross that could be dangerous. In a great position. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Forward progress continues. This to draw level. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. De Paul. Chance to cross here. Oh, it must be here. And a solid stop. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. So much space to attack. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That's a good pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be here. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, good stop. Had to be on his toes. We're down by one, but they have a corner now. Delivered. Thiago Almada. This could be dangerous. Nicely played through. Messi. And it's been safely dealt with.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Alex Baena. Nice possession. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
1-1 then as we get started again. McAllister. And Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Facundo Medina. And played back to Martinez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lamine Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Could go in front here. And net. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Medina. Now Molina. And the press has paid off here. And set up the chance. Real chance. Looking for that final pass to open it up. And the attack collapses. Molina. And on to McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Messi. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Martinez. Martinez! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Laporte. And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Prepared to give the ball up easily. Put into the middle. And there it comes to an end. The ball back with Martinez. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And so the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, more of the same, please, is the message as the second half gets underway. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. That is where it ends. Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Medina. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Has the space to whip it in here. Still ahead by one, and a big chance. Can he almost? How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And Argentina are making a change here. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Almada. Medina. And on to McAllister. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
It's patient, but where...
He's in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the perfect finish from Lautaro. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Rodri.
Con el 22,
Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Scruffy play, ball lost. And they might be in. That's good physical play. Julian Alvarez. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Fernandez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. McAllister. Now Molina. A move of real promise developing. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Martinez. Body in the way, good work.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Porro. Dani Olmo. Possession changes hands. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. On to de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Molina. Martinez in the box. And kept out incredibly.
That's a great reaction save.
They decide against putting it in. And possession given away. And it's back with Simon. Half an hour left for play. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's flying forward here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Entrará en su lugar con el 15, González. España mueve el banquillo. Sale del partido con el 21, Argentina. Entrará en el
McAllister.
con el
They won the ball, now what to do with it? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And played back to Martinez. This has to be. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go.
con el 9,
Dani Olmo.
Julián Álvarez.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. No way through, that's well kept. And it must be. Maybe now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it into the box. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. And superbly again. Oh, he's tipped it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
They're making a change here.
Molina. Le sustituirá con el 3, Tagliafico.
Into the box it goes. And the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. Could be setting something now. Great chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come.
Con el 15,
Pedri.
Nicolás González.
Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Nice pass and on their march. And great in there.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
And away we go again at 4-3. McAllister. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexis McAllister. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. Alvarez. The attack broken up. Dani Olmo. A chance now for a quick transition. Lamine Yamal. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Getting physical, working hard. Now it's on for them. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's a short one. And it's a near-post delivery. And the move has come to an end. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Getting closer. And it was spotted.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
This is a positive-looking move. Rodri. Strong and needed to be. And it's on now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. All a bit wild out there currently. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the equaliser. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Julian Alvarez. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Really good pass. Just needs the composure now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Something different from the corner. Aimed at Laporte. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Hole. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Pedri. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Could be all square here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Julian Alvarez. Need to be better with the ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Pedri. And it's given away. Alvarez. Martinez. That's a good ball. There's the score! And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps him in the game, that's for sure.
Making a change here. And the corner is fired in. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is there something at the end? Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Lautaro Martinez. He's in here. Off the upright. And physical, working hard. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. The attack broken up. Fabian. Now I wonder where this is going. Players waiting in the centre. This could be. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now?
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Fabio Pico. And on to McAllister. Martinez. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Good move that needs some end product now. strong, unselfish play. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's quickly stopped. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a chance for them to go now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Gonzalez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. Great interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Facundo Medina. Martinez. On to De Paul. Pico. This could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And what a clinical finish this is from Lautaro. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
That was a poor bit of play.
Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. What a chance here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just...
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Romero. Onto De Paul. Christian Romero. Martinez. The ball back with Martinez. And they've come away with the ball. Could be setting something now. Good job done to keep it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Dani Olmo. Porro. Something could be on with this. Good cross into the middle. Under pressure, it's penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Well, the cards stay in the pocket.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
This to strike first. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Onto Messi. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be here. And that's a really good claim of the ball. Fernandez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Lautaro Martinez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Emerick Laporte. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Trying to carve out the angle. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Messi. Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. Oh, that's really well cut out. Laporte. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely. Martinez. Lionel Messi. No sign of stopping yet. And Martinez is ready. Lautaro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Almada. Nicely sets it up. Good work, they've got it back. That set up the chance. Baena. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Romero. Now with McAllister. Christian Romero. Messi. Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Well read to gain possession. Played back to Unai Simon. Alexis McAllister. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Started again. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Porro. Pedri. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Enzo Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The ball back with Martinez. Medina. And played back to Martinez. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Good patient build-up but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Facundo Medina. Ramiro. Medina. Christian Ramiro. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. On to Pedro. Getting closer. Chance to score. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. The ball taken away from them. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Oh, could be here. On to Pedro. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ramiro. Facundo Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Could be setting something now. Dani Olmo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. It's got to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
It's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. McAllister. Messi. Now Molina. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Christian Ramiro. A beautiful ball played forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they won't be going any further. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Ramiro. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Christian Ramiro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lautaro Martinez. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Dani Olmo. What a chance here. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it surely can't mean his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And played back to Martinez. Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
Rodri. And he's in there. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Well, that's not going to cut it. Baena. Now Oyarzabal. That set up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Side of the defence, offside. Almada. Martinez. On to DePaul. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Molina. On to DePaul. And it's quickly stopped. Oyarzabal. There's a good feel to this attack. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Enzo Fernandez. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Rodri. On to Pedri. Baena. Pedri. He's in here. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Here it comes. Fernandez. On to Messi. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. This to... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Medina. McAllister. Christian Romero. And Molina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. And unable to retain possession. Decent looking attack, this. That's how to keep it under pressure. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo de Paul. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lionel Messi. Thiago Almada. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. An attack that's come to nothing. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Martinez. Almada. And it's on here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Strong and needed to be. Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. A little sloppy on the ball there. McAllister. Romero. On to De Paul. Christian Romero. McAllister. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yes, so good to watch.
Now, surely. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Getting closer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Almada. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Romero. Now Molina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. On to De Paul. Molina. Acres of green grass to roam into. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Plenty of open space here. Just not letting them have it. Baena. Oh, could be here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance now for a quick transition. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Terrific chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Sub about to come on. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Porro. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Yamal. It's good, strong play. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Martinez. Now Molina. Martinez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. Closed it down well. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, could be a chance here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Baena. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Baena. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Rodri. Porro. Emerick Laporte. Pedro Porro. Put into the middle. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. What an opportunity that was. Rodrigo de Paul. On to De Paul. Almada. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Martinez waiting for that. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Need to be better with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Rodri. Lovely setup. Good job done to keep it there. And he's in now. He's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Christian Romero. interesting. Porro. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And there's going to be a change now.
Con el 16, Armada. Entrará en la cancha con el 18, Nicolás. España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha con el 12, Pedro
Medina.
Porro. Entrará en el terreno de
Fernandez.
juego con el 5,
Martinez. And Molina. McAllister. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Decent looking attack this. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. That set up the chance. Oh, talk about timing. Marcos Llorente. Emerick Laporte. Onto Llorente. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Molina. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Molina. Molina. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Rodri. Alex Baena. Rodri. No way through, that's well kept. Goes on past the defender. Using the body, that's textbook. Miscue in the final third there. A chance now for a quick transition. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Played in with that. And they went too soon. It's offside. Argentina are making a change here. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Pedri. Rodri. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. And it's offside here. Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. Facundo Medina. That's a good ball. Martinez. Closed it down well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's really well cut out. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Rodri. Dani Olmo. Getting closer. Dani Olmo. That's good physical play. Good job done to keep it there. Torres. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Martinez. Now the chance for them to pull forward. What a chance here! And the keeper gets behind it well. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, glad the referee went back for that one.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale del terreno de juego.
And there's going to be a change now. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. They shall not pass. Here it comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Gonzalez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Alexis McAllister. Onto De Paul. McAllister. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be here. And he's in now. Still a chance off the keeper. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. They won the ball, now to keep it. And they might be in. Pedri. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And what a challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Marca España. Con el 17.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Williams.
And on to McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. They won't take it from him there. Getting physical, working hard. Promising attack, but only to a point. Laporte. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good pass, good chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Teeing up the chance now. All one, well read. Almada. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Dani Olmo. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Lautaro Martinez. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Porro. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedri. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Porro. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Dani Olmo. And a really smart stop there. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Now composure needed. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Pedri. Rodri. Porro. McAllister. Molina. Onto De Paul. Could be something on. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Rodri. On to Pedri. Baena. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Alex Baena. Pedri. Emerick Laporte. Oyarzabal. A chance to get something going here. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Con el 16, Rodrigo.
Enzo Fernandez. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, super stuff there.
McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Delivered into the box. A miscue in the final third there. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Thiago Almada. Messi. This could get interesting. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. And the game will stop. Offside. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Laporte. Baena. Plenty of open space here. Someone needs to get onto that. Unable to find anyone with that. Enzo Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Thiago Almada. Promising looking ball. The ball won back. Pedri. To square things up. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now.
Con el 10, Dani Olmo.
Lautaro Martinez. And he's managed to keep it in. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Medina. Facundo Medina. Martinez. On to Messi. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Dani Olmo. Baena. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. Has the space to whip it in here. Cuts inside. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Martinez. And played back to Martinez. Lovely setup. Dani Olmo. Crucial defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Molina. Now with McAllister. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. And Molina. McAllister. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. For the lead here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Molina. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodri. An attack of genuine promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, now they could spring the trap. McAllister. Decent looking attack this. Alexis McAllister. On to De Paul. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball taken away from them. That's how to play it through. Moreau. Now he's in. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now?
Well, they had chances to deal with that better. They'll be really disappointed with that.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Martinez. Thiago Almada. going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. This is an excellent run. Now, what can they do from here? Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Ball lost and gratefully received. Thiago Almada. Dani Olmo. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Nice possession. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Ramiro. Rodrigo de Paul. And Molina. Messi. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Thiago Almada. Body in the way. Good work. Enzo Fernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. Dani Olmo. And that's been ruled as offside. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Almada. In the right position to cut out the pass. Setting up the chance. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. On to Messi. Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, can he get the cross in? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Well, there we are. Something to really underline just how well he's playing.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game. Not just with his goal, but his all-round play. Really impressive stuff.
Medina. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And played back to Martinez. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Oh, could be here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. of room here, it's promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. On to De Paul. Getting closer. Martinez. Now with McAllister. All one, well read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could be setting something now. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Promising position, this. And he's in there. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. The perfect way to protect the ball. Pedri. Alex Baena. On to Pedri. Chance to deliver into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real...
Now composure needed. And there it is. 1-0 already. On to De Paul. Could be something on. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. To square things up. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Cuts inside. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Now that's how to play it through. Porro. Now he's in. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Back to it then, the second half begins. Porro. Emerick Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Porro. He won the ball, now to keep it. That's good, strong play.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Pedri. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Marc Cucurella. A good spell of patient possession. Dani Olmo. And they might be in. One-man shield holds off the challenge. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. Using his strength well. Emerick Laporte. Onto De Paul. And this could be the moment for a counter. They won't take it from him there. Medina. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rodri. Played back to Unai Simon. And it's on here. The goal. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. This could be threatening. Good ball, now what to do with it. Closed it down well. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Nicely sets it up. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Fearless block. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. And he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Medina. Martinez. Messi. Now with McAllister. Good job done to keep it there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Porro. An open invitation on the wing here. And delivered into the middle. And the attack is over. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. Fantastic pass if that comes off. With the chance here. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Here comes a change. Yamal. Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now, this might be promising. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Dani Olmo. Making decent progress here. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's a good ball. Could be setting something now. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Trying to create some sort of gap to go to the equaliser. Could take things forward a notch here. On to de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Got room to operate in here. Martinez. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. This could be dangerous. Martinez. This could be threatening. That is where it ends. Oyarzabal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just a little untidy. Mikel Oyarzabal. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
before the action begins. And what a feast of action it's been. McAllister. Molina. Now with McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that must be so disappointing for them. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Christian Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, that's not going to cut it. Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Something could be on with this. Strong play to keep possession. Closed it down well. Alexis McAllister. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mikel Oyarzabal. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Sub about to come on. Corner kick played in. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Ball comes in, and that's not properly away yet. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Medina. And it's on here. That error really could have been costly.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And what can they do from the corner? inside the final 15 minutes. Lautaro Martinez. But they can't go any further here, offside. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Surely now. Now, surely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Alexis McAllister. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Getting physical, working hard. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedri. Pedri. Alex Baena. Now, this has to be. Surely now. Strong work there to keep it. Dani Olmo could get it over now. Getting closer. Dani Olmo! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, surely! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Williams. Pedri. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That's a wonderful pick-out. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, could be. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish from Torres gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
McAllister. On to DePaul. Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo DePaul. Enzo Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they've gone with a short one. And played in deep, back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Christian Romero. On to DePaul. Julian Alvarez. Strong and needed to be. Alvarez. That's a good pass. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Oh, it must be here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Williams. On to Pedri. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on here. Really solid defending. It's been delivered. Now, this has to be. Really good pass. What a chance. They might get another go here. Yet another block. Now, this might be promising. Oh, superb defensive work. Laporte. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Rodri. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They found a way through. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Tanto de España. Con el 10, Dani Olmo.
Lautaro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Martinez. Medina. On to DePaul. What a room here, it's promising. Using his strength well. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Marcos Llorente. Yamal. Oh, excellent vision. The marker done for. And a cross that could be dangerous. Opportunity now. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Now that's how to play it through. Porro. Now he's in. And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Rodri, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Puts it through. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Delivered into the box. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Lautaro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Facundo Medina. Something could be on with this. Medina. Thiago Almada. Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Laporte. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Passing and the movement is good here. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
McAllister. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Martinez. They have to clear this. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. On to Messi. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedro Porro. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. The ball back with Martinez. Baena. Emerick Laporte. Laporte. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. Baena. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save that can't get to the rebound.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Could take things forward a notch here. On to Messi. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Fernandez. Martinez. Opportunity now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Oyarzabal. On to Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Pedri. Big chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And here we go, time for the transition. Alex Baena. Onto Pedri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Room to do something here. Lionel Messi. Onto De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. Dani Olmo. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Pass as precise as they come. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Dani Olmo. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Martinez. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oyarzabal. To the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Back underway at 2-0. Pedri. Baena. Pedri. Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Baena. Pedri. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Christian Romero. Medina. Naka. And loads of room here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. Rodri. Positive pass, nicely done. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Really good pass. Genuine chance here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Martinez. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, could be here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Played in with that. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. And they might be in. Oh, real opportunity. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. The ball won back. Marc Cucurella. Alex Baena. Baena. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Could take things forward a notch here. Dani Olmo. Oro. And the defence regains control. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Messi. There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. Pedri. Possession really is all for them now.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
He's lost it. Could be costly. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's all here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Now Molina. Martinez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. On to de Paul. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Martinez in the box. And touched on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Lamine Yamal. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Rodri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. A chance to get something going here. Opportunity now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Thiago Almada. Medina. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Promising position this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Not the cleanest passage of play. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Nicely played through. And he's through here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That's a good ball. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Lionel Messi. Martinez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And Martinez is ready. And it's on now. Possession changes hands. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, against the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Messi. This will bring the lead back. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Martinez, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And away we go again at 2-1. Pedri. Rodri. Porro. Now Oyarzabal. Starting to get interested here. All one, well read. Dani Olmo. Wide open in the middle. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Facundo Medina. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Lionel Messi. Fantastic looking ball. And played in now. Chance to level things. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Facundo Medina. Christian Romero. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. On to Messi. It's a confident push forward. Lionel Messi. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
And it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Baena. Yamal. Dani Olmo. This could get interesting. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Molina. Onto De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Onto Messi. Teeing up the chance now. And onto McAllister. Opportunity here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. And loads of room here. Played over to the back post. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
That's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. As usual, Lionel Messi has made his mark on the contest. How would you assess his performance?
Well, it was a vital...
Perfectly anticipated, really. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
That's a real statement of intent from both.
It's not properly... But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions. Oyarzabal should score here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. He's lost it. Could be costly. And that could have got them back in it.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Messi, this could bring belief back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now there could be a chance to counter. Enzo Fernandez. The ball given away, too easy.
That was a poor bit of play.
Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Onto De Paul. Lionel Messi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This is a lovely spell on the ball. Ball one, well read. Laporte. And this could be the moment for a counter. Promising looking ball. And the defence able to get back into shape. Dani Olmo. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Gets it and keeps it. Pedri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A chance to get something going here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chance for the lead. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Now Molina. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. This is a promising looking attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting closer. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. And she reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Porro. Something could be on with this. Dani Olmo. It's a good ball in behind. What a cool bit of defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good strength on show to keep the ball. Pedri. Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good post finished under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Thiago Almada. McAllister. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Medina. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
McAllister. On to Messi. Decent-looking attack, this. And the defence tidies up nicely. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Almada. Medina. Martinez. Facundo Medina. Struggling to keep it here. And it's opened up. Well stopped and safely away. Baena. Rodri. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Pedro Porro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Might get caught on the break here. Molina. And on to McAllister. That's good, strong play. Messi. Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Porro. Getting physical, working hard. Well read to gain possession. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the momentum is lost. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he's pinged a beauty. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Ball taken away from them. Played back to Unai Simon. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Baena. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lamine Yamal. No way through. Possession lost. Dani Olmo. It's still in there. And it's been given as offside. Sub about to come on. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Good possession with a gear change coming. Played through nicely. Messi. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Dani Olmo. Strong and needed to be. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, could be here. Fernandez. Using the body, that's textbook. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Now, here's an invitation. Torres. Rodri. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. Fernandez. Romero. Now with McAllister. Messi. That's good physical play. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. And that's a corner. Argentina are making...
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And they've gone with a short one. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lamine Yamal. That's a really nice ball. Well, this is a superb run. The attack broken up. Lautaro Martinez. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Medina. On to De Paul. Molina. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. McAllister. Fernandez. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
McAllister. Romero. Strong play to keep possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Rodrigo de Paul. Looking to put the cross in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pedri. Might get caught on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick. In the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Dani Olmo. Williams. Teeing up the chance now. Surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Fernandez. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Good job done to keep it there. McAllister. Lionel Messi. Onto De Paul. Well, that's not going to cut it. Messi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, this has to be. Now, maybe. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And it's not away yet by any means. Lamine Yamal. Porro. Oh. Torres. Dani Olmo. Decent looking attack this. Chance to score! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So they get us moving once again. It does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Martinez. Facundo Medina. And on to McAllister. Strong and needed to be. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Lovely setup. And they won't be going any further. And played back to Martinez. Marc Cucurella. Porro. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, surely. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Con el
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done.
Con el 8, Fabián.
And it's a short one. That set up the chance. Onto De Paul. Fernandez. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Porro. And it's on here. And still the chance might come. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, he's hitting the right area there, and that's the result. A goal from the rebound.
Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Porro. Fabian. Pedri. Pedri. Brilliant tackle, and that will be a penalty. But no card for it.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
Up he steps to settle this. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early, and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
Banco de España. Con el 19.
Martinez. Onto De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. Martinez. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Martinez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nico Williams. Fabian. Williams. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Pedri, surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. No, surely. It's... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Martinez. Messi. Nahuel Molina. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And the shot thwarted. Short corner it is. And the chance slips away. Almada. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. On to Messi. Martinez. Medina. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. McAllister. And Molina. Christian Romero. Facundo Medina. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Martinez waiting for that. A chance under pressure. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Molina. Now with McAllister. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Nicely played through. do from here? Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Thiago Almada. Medina. Lautaro Martinez. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go level. And tidy work to push it to safety. And it goes behind. Corner for Argentina. Corner kick played in. Not pretty, but effective. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Well read to gain possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Martinez. And this could be the moment for a counter. Porro. They're in here. Still under threat here. It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger.
Has to do much better than that. That's a costly mistake there.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Oh, could be a chance here. Rodri. Oh, could be here. Dani Olmo, and it's on now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. McAllister. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising position, this. Dani Olmo. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. The first line of defence has worked. Corner to come. It's played in now. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Martinez. Christian Romero. Medina. Almada. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And they've got it back now. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oyarzabal. Setting up the chance, and he's in now. Porro! And the ball is still alive. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Ramiro. Thiago Almada. There's room to do something here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. On to de Paul. And Molina. Lionel Messi. Good patient build-up. Good ball on back here. Still trying to find the space. Now he's in. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Pedri. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. An infringement spotted. Free kick. McAllister. Onto de Paul. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Could be setting something now. Chance not apparent yet. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Here it comes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Martinez. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Medina. Fernandez. Almada. Ball taken away and out of play. The ball taken away from them. The one-man shield holds off the challenge. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Oh, surely taken without any trouble. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Onto DePaul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. Some good work to win it there. Put the all square here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. And it's given away. Rodri. Getting closer. Here we go! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's been delivered. Oyarzabal. Setting up the chance. Oyarzabal. And they might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Christian Romero. Molina. Martinez. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. They're being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Lamine Yamal. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Messi. Over the top and in on goal. Played in with that. Miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Martinez. Medina. Porro. Dani Olmo. Laporte. Dani Olmo. Yamal. This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Three goals to one then as we get started again. McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. And Molina. Alexis McAllister. Lovely setup. That's a good pass. Oh, what a chance. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramiro. On to de Paul. Lionel Messi. Promising position, this. Huge block, but still danger. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Dani Olmo. This could be dangerous. They're in here. And it's played over to the back post. That's not properly away yet. Horror. Lamine Yamal. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. That will keep the attack. So away we go then for the second half. Something now. Baena. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Bit sloppy in possession. Thiago Almada. Fernandez. Martinez. Romero. And on to McAllister. Messi. Molina. On to DePaul. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's in now. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And it's back with Simon. Romero. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. On to DePaul. Molina. Making decent progress here. Christian Romero. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. Using the body, that's textbook.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Ball given away. Rodri. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Argentina making a double change here. Facundo Medina. Martinez. Medina. Fernandez. That's a perfect threading through ball. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again.
Con el 7, de Paul.
McAllister. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now Gonzalez. Could take things forward a notch here. Nice possession.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Martinez. Good cross into the middle. And away from danger it goes. This is what they've been looking for. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. McAllister. And Molina. And the game will stop. Offside. Marc Cucurella. And it's back with Simon. Rodri. Played back to Unai Simon. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Julian Alvarez. De Paul. That's how to keep it under pressure. Alexis McAllister. Martinez! And that's not a bad save at all. And it's back with Simon.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Great chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the game gets going once more at 5-2.
Con el 21, Oyarzabal.
Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Good pass, good chance. What a chance. And it's hit the bar. And he's got that one away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
McAllister. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And it's given away. Laporte. Rodri. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Marc Cucurella. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Baena. Oh, good ball in behind. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Porro. Getting closer. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Lamine Yamal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alvarez. They go now, there could be a break on. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And what a clinical finish this is from Lautaro. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Porro. And loads of room here. Martinez in the box. And that one is got away. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Porro. Yamal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dani Olmo. Pedro Porro. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And this could be the moment for a counter. Really good pass. Good job done to keep it. Good job done to keep it there. Oh, could be here. This could be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Laporte. And it's back with Simon. That's a good ball. Alvarez. Martinez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. 20 minutes to go. Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Yazabal. This has to be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Alvarez.
Alex Baena.
Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul.
España mueve el
Rafael Molina.
Sale del partido con el 15.
Molina.
Alex Baena.
On to de Paul.
Le sustituirá con el 7. Ferran Torres.
Ramiro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, what a chance! And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. Rafael Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Rafael Molina. And on to McAllister. Good work to regain possession. Yamal. On to Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Still trying to find the space. Just not letting them have it. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of room for Gonzalez. Gonzalez. And that's where it ends. Pedro Porro. And there's a chance for the break here. Scruffy play, ball lost. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. McAllister. Well, ambitious efforts, and it's held on to comfortably. Laporte. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. On to Pedri. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? This time? Promising attack, but only to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Oyarzabal. Torres. They found a way through. Now it's on for them. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Promising position, this. Yamal. Lovely setup, and it's opened up. It's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball lost and gratefully received. Yamal. On to Pedri. Torres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. On to DePaul. Could take things forward a notch here. Rodrigo DePaul. Opportunity now, and just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Porro. Williams. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and the finish from Torres gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Yamal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. On to DePaul. Julian Alvarez. McAllister. On to DePaul. Nahuel Molina. And Martinez is ready. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, that's how to clear it. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Martinez. Should score here. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Alvarez. Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Enzo Fernandez. Now, this might be promising. in there. That's nicely cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. They found a way through. Moving through on goal. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their overall performance?
That was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Great chance here. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Romero, con el 6, Lisandro Martínez, con el 25.
And so the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. Could take things forward a notch here. Opportunity here. Denied by some top quality defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Laporte. Rodri. Opportunity now. This could be it. And denied by a top draw tackle. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Oh, a tackle that has brought him to the ref's attention very early on in the game. Unable to find anyone with that. Alex Baena. Closed it down well. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And he's in now. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Laporte. Pedri. Baena. it needs a good ball in. Great chance here. Pedri. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
It's put into the middle, and that's cleared away comfortably. Nahuel Molina. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Lautaro Martinez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yamal. Rodri. Nice possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Alex Baena. Oh, could be here. Could go in front here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So off we go at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball won back. Rodri. A chance to get in behind here.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Martinez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Just a little untidy. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Emerick Laporte. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, what a chance! Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Martinez. Facundo Medina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Yamal. Ref happy to let that one run. That's not a bad looking ball. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends. Very quick to close down. Martinez. Messi. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now, can this be attacked? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Enzo Fernandez. Could be setting something now. Closed it down well. Lamine Yamal. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Pedro Porro. Now he's in. And a really smart stop there. And it will now be a yellow.
Yeah, no argument with that.
To the box it goes. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Almada. And this could be the moment for a counter. Lautaro Martinez. Promising position this. And that is a magnificent intervention. Lamine Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be here. They're in here. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Ball back with Martinez. And they might be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
They got everything right there.
Thiago Almada. Messi. Now with McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Dani Olmo. They might get caught on the break here. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Teeing up the chance now. Messi. No way through, that's well kept. Martinez! Oh, against the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Alex Baena. Pedro Porro. Emerick Laporte. Porro. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Thiago Almada. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodri. Pedro Porro. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Advantage played, no free kick. Need to be better with the ball. Something could be on with this. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Fernandez. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mikel Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Genuine chance. This is another good-looking attack. That's a good pass. Really nice tempo to this move. Facundo Medina. Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Martinez. Almada. Fernandez. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And it must be. The effort shut out.
That was absolutely outstanding.
This could get interesting. Terrific chance. Great interception. Lautaro Martinez. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Martinez. Martinez! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
1-1 then as we get started again. Rodri. Onto DePaul. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Dani Olmo. Marc Cucurella. Onto Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pedri. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Onto Pedri. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Some good work to win it there. Fernandez. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be a chance to break here. Lautaro Martinez. Drifting on and still going. Alexis McAllister. Oh, chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Marc Cucurella. And it's back with Simon. Emerick Laporte. Rodri. Played back to Unai Simon. Rodri. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Porro. Now it needs a good ball in. She'll score here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Romero. On to De Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Good possession with a gear change coming. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Laporte. Almada. Fernandez. Ball one, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And it's back with Simon. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Nahuel Molina. And on to McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Almada. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rodri. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they take advantage? Played in, and this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, they won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he's certainly had a decent game. And so we're underway with the second half. Strong and needed to be. That's a really good pick out.
it certainly spreads the play.
Ball taken away from them. Almada. Fernandez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. McAllister. Onto DePaul. Closed it down well. Pedri. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Rodri. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Messi. Martinez. All given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. Yazabal. An attack that's come to nothing. Dani Olmo. And he's in now. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.